Hello, hello, hello. I'm a Sambi, cyberboy on the internet, playing from old retro games to the newest VR games. And somehow I don't... Oh, wait. Yeah, that makes sense. I was about to say I don't hear my music anymore. But that is because I at some point just turned off the music for myself. Just wanted to check if the levels are maybe too loud. Because last time I checked, they were kind of loud. Yeah, hello Jay, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. And welcome to the weekend. I hope at least everyone is having a nice end of the week. And yeah, it is entirely too warm today. I am sweating. It is. I'm having like a or rather I want to get like a how's it called? A towel and just make it like have it in cold water. Like let cold water run over the towel for a bit and then just put that on my neck. I think that is if because I have to not disturb my neighbors, because my only window, which is my balcony door, is right, it's pointing right into, how do you call it, like a little park, basically. I don't know, it's like a garden that is like a community garden, kind of. It's like a little spot, a little green spot where you can technically just do whatever. It's like the community garden, more or less. And yeah, my window is like directly pointed at that, and if I talk too loud, I'll just annoy the whole neighborhood, which I don't want. But on the unfortunate flip side, I also can't use my AC unit that way, so yeah, a little bit of an impasse. But that's fine. I can deal with that. But yeah, it is entirely too hot. I've had like slight nausea the whole day. I've been shopping. I thought it would be more problematic for me to go shopping while I have this heat nausea, but it worked out pretty well. I guess it's just that I needed a little bit of a jump start on my circulation system. How's it called? Cardiovascular system, I suppose, maybe, if that is the word. But yeah, I kind of just had to get a little bit of a of sports in my day, I suppose. That kind of seemed to have solved a little bit of a problem. We'll see. But yeah, it is not comfortable. It is currently not comfortable, I have to say. Hello, Ominous, welcome in. Can I fight the next person that comes into chat? I prefer a non-violent chat, but if the next person that enters chat happens to be also violent, you are absolutely allowed to beat them up. That is, if they are violent, then you are allowed. Also, welcome in Ominous. Ominous is also a VTuber, and you should definitely follow him. He is debuting. When exactly was your debut again? I think you wanted to be. It was supposed to be this month. Was it this weekend? I seem to remember it's this weekend. Is it? The 4th. Okay, so it's not this month. Okay. I don't know why I had something of this weekend in my mind. I don't know why. But yeah, in 15 days, Ominous is debuting, and yeah, I hope you're all there. It's gonna be an amazing debut. And that concludes, I think, today's yaps, because I don't think there's a lot. I can talk about my hamburger that I made this lunch. I made a hamburger for lunch, and I'm trying to lose weight. So I made a hamburger, and there was like I made a pretty normal hamburger, except I used, instead of normal salad, I used sauerkraut. And it was amazing. I can absolutely recommend to just, if you make your burgers yourself, just instead of cabbage, instead of the salad, just use sauerkraut. It's actually pretty good. Ominous says, I tried getting people to play a game, but a lot of regulars already said they're too busy, but we'll stop by, so guess I just show model, yap, and then sleep. Oh no. It's, you said it's on the 4th, right? What's the 4th? The 4th is a Saturday, so I might be able to drop in. I might be able. Like, if it's early enough, and we can, like, I can check if there's any, anything happen in the meantime. So, oh. Hello, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. I'm SMB, Cyborg Bear on the internet, playing from old retro games to the newest VR games. Hello, Mathilde, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. I hope, oh, wrong thing. Hello. I hope you had lots of fun playing Front Mission. I was lurking, so I hear myself now, which is a little bit irritating. There we go. Hello, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. For everyone who does not know, Mathilde is also was it a cyborg or an android? Now I'm not sure anymore. It was an android, right? Was it? A robot, definitely a robot. You're not specifying it up, I guess. So that is why I don't specifically know if it's Android. An Android. There we go. Yeah, Mathilde is an Android. So right in my family circle. So yeah, if you are interested in strategy games and a few other very unique games, I've seen mostly mecha recently. So if you're into mecha games, then absolutely check out Mathilde. I think Mathilde also plays a few other games, but these are like the Gundam style kind of games. So absolutely go check them out. I'm always lurking there, so if you want, you can lurk with me. Hello. Wait, you are mad. Why are you mad? What happened? You just got your mood at the moment. Oh, okay. What's why is did the game not work in your favor? Hope the Pokopia is going well. It is. We are usually very chill in Pokopia. Sometimes I don't exactly know what to do, but it usually comes to me at some point. Like I just explore a little bit and then stuff makes sense. I exploded at the last floor of the dungeon. Oh no. Yeah, that sucks. Got surprise exploded. Oh no. Yeah. I hate it when games do that. Like you're almost done, and then they put something in there that is completely out of left field. I can imagine. That's one of the reasons why I don't play roguelikes, for example. Because it's always like either... Because the games like roguelikes, for example, they're usually not hard to progress. But the further you progress into the game, the more chances are that something happens that it is out of control, out of your control, and it just kills you immediately because you don't have a counter for it, and I hate that. That's why I don't play roguelikes, for example, because that is, if you play roguelikes, that is a feeling that you will have so many times that I can't deal with that. Like, I'm playing games because I want to have fun, not because I want to have a challenge that is like so badly stacked against myself that I can't even fathom to win. Yeah, I hope you can chill now that you will be enjoying some Pokopia. And obviously, if you need, please go get your after stream self-care. I appreciate again the raid and always having you while I work in the background. It's very, very nice to hang out. Coming back to beat it after feeding the cats. Okay, yeah, why not? I hope you can beat it, and I hope the cats are eating the food. I know some cats can be very picky with the food, so please go feed the cats. And in Germany we say I press you my thumbs, which basically means a good luck. I wish you good luck beating that dungeon. I hope you can beat the dungeon. That would be a nice conclusion. I press you my thumbs. Exactly. That is so the literal sentence is ich drück dir die Daumen, and that is yeah, I press you my thumbs. I press my thumbs for you. Alrighty. Something weird happened here. I don't know what. I saw a red square flash. I hope I'm not getting hacked. We're having so many hacks recently. Public service announcement. Please, for the love of God, get yourself 2-factor authentications if you can. There are so many people recently that have been hacked, and while the 2-factor authentication maybe not 100% protect you from someone getting, for example, your session key, which is the most common hack, it will at least allow you to recover your account because they can't change your password if you have the 2-factor authentications on. So if they get your session, you can at least recover your account, which I guess is a small how's it called? A small consolation. But at least, you know, at least you get your stuff back. So please activate 2-factor authentications. With that being said, I'd say I have been yapping enough. It is time for us to go chill in the Pokemon world. Being a naughty Ditto, running around stealing blocks. And we get this on-screen tip. Rippling Water 3. If the surface of timber, always carrying square logs. They help out with construction. Well. Oh, hello, Chara. Thank you for the headpads. Thank you. How are you doing? Also. Oh. Well, I guess Chara didn't want to disturb. However, please go check out Chara. Chara is also becoming kind of a VTuber. Currently just a PNG, but I'm pretty sure there's going to be more. Doing some fun chaos. Hell yeah! So please, if you may, Shara is amazing. Please go check her out as well. And yeah, currently, we are at the electrical city to get everyone up to speed what we are doing. So, right. One thing. There we go. There we go. That had to be done really quick. So yeah. Right. Last time we found the costume of the of Major Bob, was it? I think. This is the Major Bob clothing. As you can see. Very very nice. Very cool. So what were we doing last time? What was I doing right now? I've been had. I have been distracted. That is the word. Again, do not expect any braining from me today. It is 25 degrees in my living area, like my apartment. It's 25 degrees, and I do not work well in this type of temperatures. It is amazing that I'm not sleeping. Don't worry, I'm not expecting braining today. We're getting cooked. Yeah, it is insane. The amount of temperature, the heat. Yeah. If you know, it is insanely warm. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we have. Let's try to figure out what we were doing. Meanwhile, I will waste a little bit of money because we have new daily items. My monoblock unit is working overtime. Hell yeah. Also, I'm very much a person that looks at the color of the names, and I completely missed that we have another amazing VTuber here who is called Undying Nito, or Nito for short, and he is a innkeeper, and that is not how you spell shoutout. He is an innkeeper who plays currently a lot of game demos, and I am I'm also always lurking there if I can. Last time I had to take a nap because I was already falling asleep while I was working. So unfortunately I missed most of the stream. I do remember something along the lines of a Donut County idle game clone. It might have been my dream though, I don't exactly know. I'm gonna be completely honest. The last few days are a little bit of a blur for me. Nito says you only look at color, shaking my head, and that is not what I meant, but yes. I am like, first thing that I see is the color of the name, and after that my short-sightedness, which I can actually counter now that I think about it, by just moving the screen, because I got a new type of monitor mount so that I actually can move you closer, so I can actually read chat now. I completely forgot that I installed that. Oh yeah, growing my manhole the game. Oh, okay, so it wasn't a dream. I see. I did not dream that up, I guess. I'm glad you didn't get delirious whilst watching the last game, since that one is a fever dream. I see. Then that one I might have dreamt about, but I actually don't remember what it was. So meaningless random numbers, is it? I guess the name makes sense. I guess the name is programmed. But yeah, I am it is like today is just, I don't know. Today is gonna be so chill that I might fall asleep on stream, as I have already announced. Yeah, there might be, if I start snoring, if you start hearing a snoring, that might be me. I might have fallen asleep at that point. Also, let's have a little inventory check. Do I need any of these? We do have a fan, apparently. So... we shot a fish with infinite bullets in the end, trying to get into heaven, whilst the fish got parasocial. Oh no. Parasocial fish. That is a concept. Although I do remember from the Game Grumps the one time Danny fell asleep on the show and apparently dreamt about fish stealing his cash or something like that. I don't remember the details, but that was that kind of sounds like that. Just fish stealing everything, which spawned the phrase, "Thank God fish aren't into cash." And I'm still very much a fan of that sentence. Thank God fish aren't into cash. Alright, I think the last time we played, I tried to make a restaurant? Question mark? Should be right. We have like requests, right? Crush a leperberry. How do we crush a leperberry? And there are habitats that we may or may not need to produce here. What a weird spot, huh? I think some of them aren't even possible. I seem to remember there was like a restaurant or something that we were meant to... Tantalizing restaurant, there we go. But that one I already did apparently. So we don't need that anymore. I feel like I forgot something else entirely as well. Or if anybody knows... If anybody knows what I was talking about, or what I was gonna do, please tell me. I don't know. I don't know anymore what I'm doing. Oh, we could like make soup, I suppose. We need what was the thing we need to make soup? We need soup, but what soup? I guess a smelting furnace is definitely something we should have around. So that way we can at least start creating some stuff. Do we have anything? We have iron ore. We can smelt iron ore, we just need someone with fire powers. Which we don't have here, I think. Yeah. No, Tommy. Tommy, you are... No, wait, you are electrical, right? You are... Are you electrical? Or are you fire? Because you do seem to be... having a little bit of a flame going on, but apparently you're not. What type are you? Can I see what type you are? I cannot. Also, absolutely please, for the love of God, everyone, stay hydrated. It is of utmost importance that you do not dehydrate today. It is just not the greatest idea. Are you fire Pokemon or are you not? How can I find that out? Pokédex. There they are. Are you fire Pokemon? You are electric. And you are only electric. You are electric fighting, okay. So you're not at all fire Pokemon. So that one is cleared up now. That is good. I think that that sheep Pokemon over there, there might be wool for us to take. Also, look at this cutie. Look at it. So fluffy. Wanna bury my face in that. that wool, that woolly pelt? No. What's that woolly wool, I suppose, is technically the correct term, I suppose. Oh right. We can take the penguin with us. And then we can clean like the area. I remember now. Can I tell him to just like, rehydrate the area? I can't. Okay, that's fine. We still kind of seeking a fire Pokemon if possible. But yeah, this little bugger can get rid of all the weird mud that is hanging out on the streets. So that is what we are going to try to do for now. It is very weird to me that sand in this game does not fall like in Minecraft. There's no block physics. That is very, very weird to me. Someone is having trouble. Why is someone having trouble following me? And why are they following me? So you need food, huh? Eat some seaweed. Eat some seaweed then! Glass fragments. It's amazing how... What's it called? The ocean can round like any type of glass, rock and stuff. Just rounding it out. It is very cool. And I still very much love the mouse function. I'm still of the opinion it should be just easier to just use the ability and get everything like punched. But yeah, at least they have like a mouse function that makes it easier, which is nice. Still, first of all, I need something to eat as well, I think. Because my abilities are going to be getting slightly less. Yoinks. Non-burnable garbage. Oh yeah, the pea water. I remember. There's like a ring. That's kind of yellow. Is you going? Oh, what's this? Oh, there's something. I think that's an item. Bronx. Okay, apparently this garbage is somewhat important, otherwise I don't understand why they would just keep giving me that. I don't know what we need to do with the garbage yet, though. I'm pretty sure there's the new, like, the garbage Pokemon that needs that, but I have no idea how to work with the garbage, to be honest. There are the garbage cans around. I don't want to pull out the I think that's a bean plant, so I don't want to pull that out. I do not want to remove the beans. Although, is it a bean plant? It is not. It's just leaves. Actually, this is just leaves. We have tomatoes. And what else is there to do? We have downloadable content? We have DLC? Well. Maybe I should talk to Professor Tangrowth. Gather burnable stuff. Lumber, fluff, and paper. I don't think we can gather paper yet. We do have fluff, though. But wherever the paper is coming from, we do not have that yet. Oh, traces of a Pokemon. Right, I forgot. We can gather like all the traces, but there will not really be any helpful things. Oh yeah, they announced DLC for Pokopia. Right. They did. I just completely forgot it, apparently. But yeah, there was the Nintendo Direct. Right. The stuff I currently can't really keep up with. It's, there's just so much happening in the world. But we do have the fluff, which is nice. Beans. Guess I'll take this one, just put somewhere. And this is like nothing important really right now. And we can just put stuff in here. But yeah, there is like the underwater stuff. There's like underwater things happening. I remember. What am I even supposed to do with these lamps? Guess I can't put them here. Whatever that shower type of building is. can just put them up anywhere on the walls, okay. I mean, that's okay. But what is... Should we go explore the MSN? After we talk with Tangrove? Professor Tangrove? Say, Sambi. Looks like more Pokemon have come back to live in this place too. Pretty amazing, huh? Yes, I'm really quite impressed. The town's gotten much livelier too. At this point, I want to see some houses. If you build some nice houses for Pokemon to live in, this place ought to feel like even more like it did when humans were still around. Can do. Oh, you're always dependable, Assembly. So, you'll start by building a house for Pokemon to live in. I'm looking forward to it. So I just build any house now? Is that it? I just build any house? Build a house and put 3 different pieces of furniture inside, okay. Define a house. Oops. I might be dying. Never mind, I lived. Can I? We need bricks. I don't have bricks. I also don't have iron ore. Can I take you back? I can't take you back. Okay. I might need you at some other point for something else. Kinda want to make sure that is that Piplup is available. There is truly a reason for me to keep Piplup available right now. Right. We have also this. Kind of want to put it up here. Also, still don't have food, and there's something. Honey. Can I eat that? I cannot. I suppose if you eat raw honey, that's not the best thing you can do. Can I rebuild this? And then it counts as a house. Do I have a door? Section? Settings? Also, if I get rid of all workbenches in the game, is there a way for me to get crafting again? Because I don't think I can just start crafting. I am... Return home. Request camera. Tips and tricks. I feel like there's no way if I get rid of my... If I get rid of my workbenches, bottle of roserade tea popped out. I cannot use that. Why is that even here? Like, what is this quick bar? Oh, okay. Well, that certainly was an interaction. While we are at it, let's grab some leopard berries. A fully recovered PP. Also, I have a new headset, and the sound quality, for some reason, is quite a lot better. Or at least there's like more bass in the headset that I recently got. I really like it. I had to get a new one because my old one was just falling apart. And I do not regret the choice that I made. It is a very good headset. Although I have learned my lesson to, whenever I buy a new headset, I will from now on make sure it doesn't have too many movable parts. Because I guess I slept with that other headset like a few times. And I have like two headsets basically. And the other headset I'm still like sleeping with every day. Yes, I sleep with a headset on. I regret nothing. I need my background noise when I fall asleep. And yeah, it's like super comfy. And it doesn't have like the movable parts, and I have it for longer, and it survived more like nights than the other headset ever attempted even. So yeah, if you want a robust headset that survives sleeping with, get one that does not have any movable parts. Because movable parts apparently suck when it comes to being robust. Which kinda understandable. If you have a movable part that usually is not meant to be stressed. So I suppose that is kind of my fault that it broke. It's a kitchen. I could make soup if I had the stuff that I need. I could make soup here. Copy of Vermilion City theme. Ooh. Noise. Oh, what we got here? A resort hammock. Now I kind of want to lay in a hammock and just chill out, sleep, preferably in the shade of a tree. Ditto vibe. I am very much agreeing with Ditto here. Hacker's confession number 1 has been added to your human records. I doubt anyone will ever read this. The memories of my experience are too much to bear. It's a bear. But the memories of my existence are too much to bear alone. I've decided to confide in this diary. I'm a nameless hacker. I infiltrate the networks of huge corporations, steal their secrets, and sell them to their rivals. I already have more than enough money, but it's fun peering behind the scenes, so it's almost like a hobby for me. I donate all of the money I don't use to things like Pokemon conservation groups. Ever since I was a kid, I've liked computers and Pokemon more than people. I think I know that guy. I don't. It's Bill. This is Bill, I think. Could it be Bill? I think this is Bill. This might be Bill. Since they do have reoccurring characters from the games, I do think this might be Bill. Nom. Tundra fossil. Noise. Nope. Can I get over there, please? Nope. Wait. Okay, try again. No. I don't wanna grab. I guess it would be the most sensible option to just do something here and then go over there like this. I didn't want to do that, but it kind of made sense, so I started doing that. Okay, but this area does not really offer anything, I think. It's a nice to look at. Nice little area. However, excuse me. Hell yeah. We'll take care of that some other time. No, this doesn't really look nice, but I do not care. Not really my highest priority right now to make everything look nice. It's cool now. Gotta grab groceries before either it rains or I start to melt. Yeah, it or I start to melt. I see. Yeah. Please do. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you can come back home swiftly and enjoy your groceries and have a lovely time. Thank you so much for hanging out. In the meantime, I will accidentally drown. I mean, it kind of also smells like rain, but I'm not 100% sure about that. I mean, it could. It could definitely start raining. There is surprise rain sometimes. And I'm drowning again. I think I'm doing something wrong here. Let's try that again. If I recall correctly, the weather report said there'll be quite the Unwetterwarnung for tomorrow. I mean, whenever the temperatures go high, they also have a Unwetterwarnung, so... Anywho, groceries. Yes, please, absolutely. Go grab your groceries before you get into a dangerous weather situation. Please, for the love of God. Do not go hungry, and do not risk your life. Oh, that's a old thing, huh? And yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Can I, like, oh, I can. That's like not. Okay, so this is more for like... Yeah, I see. I don't really need that. That one is not useful. And there's multiple of them. Oh. Just to navigate through here, and I'm pretty sure I don't even need to navigate through here. And I'm drowning again. It's like, Ditto, start learning to swim, please. it's not that deep. The water, I mean, and the swimming. The odyssey of returning from the grocery store. Yes, indeed. Please. Inform us about your adventures in the grocery store. may your shopping trip be swift and full of wonder. Or something like that. You go shopping and don't question your entire existence afterwards. Why are you even shopping? Ooh. Chara möchte 3 Minuten Deutsch. Dann wollen wir Chara doch... Oh, danke für die Headpads. Danke. Dann wollen wir Chara mal ein bisschen Deutsch beibringen. Und was gibt's zu erzählen? Jetzt gerade nicht viel, außer dass ich anscheinend irgendwo hier in eine Strömung geraten bin. Jetzt nicht so gut. Ja, dieser Tunnel scheint nicht besonders vielversprechend zu sein. Aber immerhin gibt es ein bisschen Material, was wir eventuell irgendwie wiederverwenden können. Keine Ahnung, wo das Ganze hinführt. Und ich habe so das Gefühl, dass wir hier schon mal grob waren, aber noch nicht so wirklich. Ah ja, das ist ja ein bisschen eine Situation, würde ich sagen. Ich habe so das Gefühl, es wäre tatsächlich besser, einfach immer mal so einen Block hinzusetzen, sodass man nicht direkt absäuft. Mist. My Wi-Fi decided to die while streaming. Oh no! That is very unfortunate. But yeah, I see you. Your stream stopped in the meantime. Oh no! You had a 7-minute stream. Oh no. That sucks. It's like one of the reasons why I don't like Wi-Fi is because even if everything is fine, sometimes Wi-Fi just dies on you. So I'm very much a person that has the whole home, like my whole apartment, is full of LAN cables. It doesn't look very good. You also don't really see them, so it's like mostly fine. And yeah, I really don't trust Wi-Fi simply because of reasons like that. I have to update my my drivers. Oh no. Maybe if you update drivers, I hope they offer you the ability to not update them while you need to be connected to the Wi-Fi, so that you can update them while you're offline. I don't remember the last time that I had to install drivers that you can only download, like only install while they download, but it's very dangerous. You can accidentally brick your system if you don't download and then install the drivers, because if while installing the internet goes out, you might end up with a broken driver that does not start anymore. So that is very, very dangerous. I recommend not doing that. Also, did I just mid redeem just stop speaking German? I am. You know what? You get another 3 minutes of German. Du bekommst nochmal 3 Minuten Deutsch, weil ich zwischendrin absolut vergessen habe, dass der Redeem an ist. Nein, ich habe kein ADHS. Wo kommt was? Nein. Ich bin absolut immer 100% fokussiert und weiß ganz genau, was abgeht. Und es ist auch nicht so warm, dass ich einfach komplett vergesse, dass ich eigentlich was tun sollte. Das kann passieren. Ja. Wo waren wir? Ich bin hier in diesem Tunnel, genau. Und wir haben den Deutsch-Redeem an. Und jetzt muss ich gucken, dass ich hier durch diesen Tunnel komme. Weil ich jetzt schon so tief drin bin, dass ich ehrlich gesagt nicht wieder zurückgehen kann. Ich muss jetzt wissen, was am anderen Ende von diesem Tunnel ist. Ansonsten gehen wir hier alle mit einer Neugier raus, die unersättlich ist. Aber ja, nur dass man es weiß, ich wurde nie diagnostiziert für solche Sachen, aber es besteht durchaus ein Verdacht, dass eventuell so ein paar Dinge, die Konzentration benötigen, ist möglicherweise nicht so mein Ding. So, wollen wir mal gucken. Nein, nicht darunter. Blödes Ditto. So. Wo waren wir? Ich will da rüber, glaube ich, oder? Will ich da rüber? Will ich hier rüber? So viele Wege. Ich glaube, Material wäre ganz gut. Bisschen mehr Material. Seegras. Wo kommt das Seegras jetzt her? Und warum ist da hinten so ein Weg? Ist ja... Nein, falsche Taste. So. Sollte reichen. Sieht gut aus. Nicht abdüppeln. So. Tatsache, da ist ein Steg. Ha. Ein Steg und ein Steg. Beides valide Dinge. Nein! Ich trinke wieder. Warum sind hier so viele Löcher am Boden? Das geht so nicht. Was soll denn das? Oh. Das ist schlecht. Ich sollte damit aufhören, das zu tun. Hallo, Ominous. Willkommen zurück. I am excited for Father's Day. We're gonna be all matching. Nice. Yeah. The 3 minutes of German have now passed. Thank you so much for redeeming. And yeah, Ominous has bought matching outfits for Father's Day. So Ominous, his brother and his father are going to be matching for Father's Day. Which is very nice, very cute. I do approve. And oh, we are about to hit an ad as well, so I'll try to get over there in the meantime. I hope we can get there. But, yeah, again, thank you so much for redeeming the 3 minutes of German. I always appreciate when somebody uses the little redeems. Why is this area so weirdly designed? 3 Asian dudes wearing red polo shirts and flexing. Hell yeah! I see that as an absolute win. Okay, so now this should be This already could have just gone here the whole time, apparently. Ooh, like an underground dock. Okay, but yeah, thank you everyone who's here. Thank you everyone who's lurking. We will be entering a net break, and I shall return, grab a snack, and we will be right back. Ominous says, I'm saving up for the last redeem. I have 5k. You know what? You won't need to you won't need to save up for the final redeem. That one is literally there just for testing purposes. But I do have like ideas where the redeems will expand. So do save up. Do save up because there will be cool stuff. But I will for now, I will grab a snack and we will be right back and then I will talk about it. Alrighty, and we are back. Welcome back, everyone. Ominous says, Wing stop ads. Ooh, what is Wing? Is that a browser or a browser add-on? We don't even have Wing stop here. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. But yeah, welcome back, everyone. I hope you got snacks, preferably the cold kind. And yeah, we've reached the weird pier that was around here. And what was I saying? Right. The stuff that I'm planning. because there is mainly some stuff that will require you to basically register, which we will be having a redeem that basically lets you check in. So first thing is, currently, if you use one of the redeems has a hidden feature that is not yet doing anything other than giving me a log. Like it's logging that you used the redeem. Can I put it away? There we go. Yeah, there's a redeem currently that does nothing other than telling me that you used the redeem in a computer log, in a log file. And yeah, there's gonna be, like, that one is gonna be our counting mechanism, basically. So whenever you say hi, you can use that redeem, the hi redeem it's gonna be. And when you use the hi redeem, it's gonna count a number up. Just like the features that you already know, like the widgets, the check-in widgets. But it's gonna be all made by myself. Like it's gonna be my own production. It's just gonna sit and be my thing. So I don't ever have to worry about using like anything else. Okay, I can get through here. This is just enterable, huh? But yeah, you're gonna once I'm completely done with it, you're gonna be able to use the say hi, and whenever you say hi, there's gonna be a counter that goes up, and I'm gonna do some cool stuff with it because I want to have a few redeems. One of them will be a redeem that lets you do some actions, basically. Like you pay for certain actions that you're gonna be allowed to do, basically. It's gonna be interesting. I'll connect your account, your Twitch account, to some sort of RPG, and the final vision includes that whenever you redeem any of the actions, there's gonna be a widget popping up that just does RPG stuff. For example, you can level up, like you can fight monsters, and it's all gonna be based in the redeems. So you can, the final thing that it should do is you can just play an RPG with my redeems. And not like anything else, really. Like it's not gonna be an integration for stream elements or anything. I kinda don't want that to be the case. Except if I somehow blow up on YouTube. Then I might. Then I might. But yeah, the general like idea is to have like the Twitch redeems be the core of the gameplay. So you have to kinda, if you want to play the RPG, kinda have to use the redeems, and that means you have to be here to get the tokens to play. So not only is this a fun thing that if you are here in my community and have been here for a long time, you can like immediately play around with, but it also incentivizes people to come back if they really like the game. And maybe, just maybe, someday it becomes its own like real game, and then It's gonna be otherwise really, really cool. Like just having that as a Twitch integration as well. Maybe we can like do certain like modes or something. I don't know. We'll have to see. But that is basically the plan overall. That is gonna be some cool stuff. The ultimate thing that I want to do is gonna be something in that direction. Hacker's confession number 2 has been added. It happened when I was hacking into a server in another region for fun and stumbled on a system with excessively high security. Finding these sort of things is always a thrill. It took a lot of effort, but once I breached it, all I could find was what seemed like trivial data about weather patterns. It was anticlimactic, but it made me think. Why would someone put so much effort into hiding something like this? That nagged at me, so I dove back in. It took a lot of work, but I learned how to make sense of the weather data. I was able to gather that a natural disaster had struck that region. Dozens of huge, repeated hurricanes. That's the only conclusion I could draw, but I never heard a news about a disaster like that. So apparently there was bad weather. This all happened because bad weather. Also, apparently I activated a habitat. Or something. Well. Why is that a tambourine? Utility pole. There's an indication that we want the utility pole around here. Yes, that is all. And I suppose we kinda want this here as well. Really? At that moment, I'm out of blocks. Really? Ooh, nice. Huh. So this is supposed to go further, but it's at least I think it's supposed to go further. But it's not going further. This is the end. And this over there is technically the catacombs where it should go out, I guess. This is a very confusing area. Oh well. He sells seashells on the seashore. I'll take that pole. Thank you very much. Wait. Oh. You're supposed to connect this one, huh? There we go. This is now connected, I guess. These aren't connected. Now it's connected again. Do I want this? I guess I want this. We got a orange cottage kit. Nice, 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 nice. Cleaning up everything. No, I don't want to attack that. I don't want to attack that pole. That is not what I want. Got full power, huh? Don't know what exactly this does. It might be a teleporter, but I don't know where to teleport. Peloton. I suppose. Oh, there's a gap. We need more poles. There's a gap over there. Sheep. It's the sleepy sheepy. I love this sheep so much. It looks so cute. Can we even make more of the utility poles? We can. Why is that? Iron ore. No more iron ore. We do still have some iron ore here. We can use that. That is actually a thing that we can do. But yeah, we are out of utility poles, I suppose. We can also make a little bit of garbage. And there is the garbage bin, but I do not want to use my precious iron on a can of garbage. A can for garbage? I can't. Also, there's like lots of garbage bins around already. Can't even make like a garbage area. It's not even really a thing. If I put like 8 or something like next to each other, is that gonna do anything? Guess not. Yeah, this city is now full of garbage. I don't know why we fill up this city with garbage, but we can do that, I suppose. So technically we are supposed to build a house, but I haven't built a house yet. And I may or may not be way too distracted with everything to build a house. What do we have here? It looks like we're not supposed to bring energy over there. Or at least... If I put this away, is there anything... To my fishing fanatic little bro. Thanks for the letter. These days I've been fishing up a huge haul of horsey. There are just so many to catch, I'm having a blast. I'll visit you sometime soon. So let's go fishing together then. Love, you're fishing fanatic, bro. Huh. What is this? I got a harbor pole. That is not what I wanted to take, but I guess that is what I did take. And yeah, there's none of the marker stones are here. And I suppose it's kinda our thing now to try to get over there. What kind of stones are these? Like what stone flooring it is? So I kinda wanna actually use the stone flooring then, if possible. Stone flooring and the wooden flooring, pier flooring. And whatever these marker stones are. Because they are kinda cool. I do like that they have like markings. So what we got here? Not wooden tables. That's not what that is. No cobblestone. Aged stone wall. That is wall. That is tiling. Stone flooring. There it is. We can make a lot, okay. I don't know if we need anything else. And 100 of them should suffice easily. Did I make my very first flooring? I think I made my very first flooring. Stylish tiling. Oh. Well, don't know what the stones are that the poles are on, but it's not that important, I suppose. Also, I forgot the wooden floor stuff. So yeah, we will probably be able to do that here. Please, would be cool. There it is. Can make a normal walkway or a bridge plank, and I think we'll just make tons of bridge planks as we can. As many as we can. I don't know, it's lumber, so it's a little bit harder to get the variant. Lumber is actually not that easy to come by. Like you need to have like these type of things laying around. It's not that easy. Storage box. Also, friendly reminder, first of all, get hydrated. Please, do not dehydrate. And then the friendly reminder that I have not played this game in day mode so far. Like, I have only ever played at night, because apparently 6 PM is night. I see. There we go. Make roads! Apparently I have not been making roads so far, huh? suppose this kind of looks like this. Then technically, it's kind of supposed to look like this. Oh, so that's not... Okay, that's not stone flooring. That's like a different thing. So kind of want that to be removed. Wrong button. So there are just different colored stones within there. That's nice to know. I still don't know what these red pipes are for. Are they for anything specific? Are they actually useful in any way? This isn't too boring. But on the other hand, if you want to take a nap, I always invite everybody just take a nap if they want to. Because honestly, taking a nap is one of the best things in the world. I do like myself take a nap every now and then. So yeah, if this is in some sort of way relaxing enough so that you can just start napping away, I highly recommend just taking a nice little nap. For everyone who wants to stay awake, I am so sorry. This is not the this is not the stream to stay awake in. If it's not just very relaxing, because my aim, the aim of this whole stream, to just kind of chill, kind of relax, you know, just hanging out, just chilling. So if you want to stay awake, this is probably not the stream for you. This is indeed a very EP stream that will definitely let you fall asleep if you stay for too long. That is at least my goal. If I can make every single one of you fall asleep in my stream, then nobody can click off the stream. And if you are all hanging out and sleeping in my stream, I get all the views, right? Then I become a master streamer, and then I can boost all my friends who also stream. So I think everybody wins if everybody falls asleep in my stream. Yes. I think everybody wins here if we do that like that. You know what? I'll get that later. Let's check out the MSN. There's a crafting bench, nice. We got a recipe for plain that. There's some storage as well. Nice. So yeah, this is kind of an area where we are meant to make it our base if we want to. There is supposed to be power here. It's not like that it's not supposed to have power. Maybe. Maybe around this area somewhere. There's like a machine that powers it. Should be powering the area. Clock click. Okay. Let's take a big long look around. Got an alarm clock, huh? I see. Just a room with an alarm clock in it. Lumber. And here's a little bit to slumber. This would probably still work if it had electricity, huh? So this is... While this down there is a wall, this one is not a wall. It's also, I don't think, leading anywhere. I don't think it's leading anywhere. Really. Doesn't seem like it's leading anywhere. Yeah, there's just the ocean floor or something here. Not really useful. Not really useful. So much sand around here. What if I eat a tomato? How much is that? Not a lot. A lot of sand just laying around, ready for us to be picked up. Ready to be picked up for us. That is the correct English sentence, not whatever the hell I was saying. All just sand, and there's I think that's ocean water. Maybe we should stop digging. There's nothing to be gained here. There's like hundreds of beach sand just laying around. No. You got 2 cash registers. Why do they need cash registers here? I think that's... Like, this looks like the kitchen. And given that this is like an eating area, I have a feeling that yeah, down there is the kitchen, so why do they need registers in the kitchen? I don't understand. This is like a party area. They had like a huge party. Und Chauer möchte 3 Minuten mehr Deutsch. Willkommen zurück, Chauer. Und die 3 Minuten, den Wunsch erfüllen wir dir. 3838. Ja, wir sind momentan auf der MS Anne, wenn mich nicht alles täuscht. Und uns bleibt gerade nicht wirklich viel übrig, außer ein bisschen aufzuräumen. Zu gucken, was wir alles so freischaufeln können. Und ja. Und ansonsten passiert hier gerade nicht viel. Tatsächlich nicht das actionreichste, nicht die actionreichste Folge heute. Ich muss aber auch sagen, ich drücke mich so ein bisschen vor dem Fortschritt. Oh, okay, so kriegt der ganze Kahn hier Power. Oh, danke für die Headpads. Danke, danke. Wir sind hier... Oh, das Matrosen Dylans Tagebuch. Ui, ja, das müssen wir dann jetzt wohl auf Deutsch übersetzen. Der Ozean ist, die See ist heute sehr rau. Das Schiff schwingt die ganze Zeit vor und zurück. Und schwingt und schwingt. Es ist alles, was ich gerade in mein Tagebuch schreiben kann. Aber ich fühle mich nicht so gut. Eventuell kann ich nicht mehr viel schreien. Und damit ist der Eintrag in dem Tagebuch vorbei. Das war alles, was der Matrose in das Tagebuch schreiben konnte. Und damit würde ich sagen, das war auch nicht so viel. Also, das war anscheinend ein seekranker Matrose. Eventuell Arbeit nicht an der richtigen Stelle. Der Matrose scheint ein bisschen seekrank zu werden. Und man darf es ihm nicht übel nehmen. Seekrankheit ist durchaus sehr anstrengend. Aber ein Matrose mit Seekrankheit. Es gibt nur eine Sache, die ein bisschen komischer wäre. Das wäre ein Kapitän mit Seekrankheit. Und den gibt es auf der MS Anne im Originalspiel. Und ich glaube auch in den ganzen Nachfolgerspielen. Der Kapitän der MS Anne ist tatsächlich auch, der wird sehr schnell seekrank. Und ja, man muss dem armen Kapitän helfen. Ich glaube, der gibt einem die TM-Schnitt, die technische Maschine. Und die braucht man, um weiterzukommen. Deswegen ist das ein bisschen sehr wichtig, dem ollen Seemann seine Seekrankheit auszutreiben. And we are back from the German. Thank you so much for redeeming German. Complete. Also, Chara, did you solve the problem with the add button? I remember that I sent you something a little bit more in terms of the... No, you didn't. You couldn't solve it. Wait, yes. Did the thing work that I sent you? Because I'm pretty sure that this the thing I sent you is the reason why it's the way it is. So if it's still like that, I can still try to look up solutions. But I think it should technically be the reason. I just had to extend my ad break times. Yeah. That the what's it called? It does 3-minute ads now. Nice. Welcome to the official club of people who can put 3-minute ads out. It's also a little bit of a tip. I really like to just have the auto ads. It is annoying sometimes because you can only snooze them 3 times, but in a lot of cases it just works, and you want to have the ad rolls, like the pre-rolls. If you want to, most people will just log off the moment they get like an ad, and at least when it comes to pre-rolls. So it is recommended for everyone to just have the pre-roll ads disabled. And the only way you can do that is, unfortunately, by showing the 3 minutes ads. It is very unfortunate. I would love if that worked any other way, but unfortunately, it requires the 3-minute ads. So having them run automatically every hour is helpful. Actually, it is very helpful. Actually. Also, hello Ninja, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Is Ninja okay, or should I call you JC Games, or what's your preferred referring to? Also, hello Reki, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. So many people today. We are just chilling on the MSN. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know why I'm here. I think there might be something in the upper area. There does not seem to be a lot in the lower area. The lower decks do not seem to be very interesting here. Trace of Pokemon, huh? What's this? What do we have here? Perpetual mess. Not mass, mess. I think that's a Growlithe. I need this. How do you do this? There's like toy blocks. Like 2 toy blocks and a stacked carton. I need that. People call me a bunch of things. Ninja, CJ, I reply to all. Hell yeah. Then I shall call you Ninja. Hello Ninja. Hope you have a lovely evening. Hope you have a lovely weekend. And hope you enjoy the stream. As for me, to introduce myself a little bit, I am I'm a cyborg bear on the internet, playing old retro games and the newest VR games. So everything in between as well, as you can see. And I hope you enjoy your time here. Meanwhile, I'm just running around like a chicken without a head. And Chara is causing chaos. Just how Chara does. Okay, so this is the upper deck. I think there might be more interesting stuff here. This means war. Please do not fight. If you have to fight, we can try other Pokemon games. Oh yeah, Chara has a weapon. Chara has a knife. and that emote is actually holding a gun, so you if you have to shoot each other, please do that in a different area where I'm not responsible. Poker Life Death Diary number 3. I had a truly surprising experience today. Someone from an influential foundation in another region visited us and have offered to back our efforts here. This foundation is dedicated to Pokemon care and conservation. They have promised to provide us with everything we need. I cannot think of a more perfect collaboration to join our cause. With their support, and I may finally be able to realize the dream I've had for ages. My dream, to foster a society in which the majority of people, not only my team, are interested in and invested in creating comfortable environments for Pokemon and humans to live in. That goal always seemed far too lofty and out of reach, but I believe it has now entered the realm of possibility, with the strong support the Foundation has promised us. Ninja challenges Chara to Fortnite, and apparently Chara is not the biggest Fortnite player out there. But how does one duel in Fortnite? Is it just you play around and both parties just have to be lucky enough and good enough to find each other? Is that how you duel in Fortnite? Because I'm gonna be honest, I've never really played the... how's it called? The... Battle Royales. Like, I've never really played Battle Royales ever. Of any kind. So... I'm not very... I don't know how they work. I know there's like 90 players and they shoot each other, but other than that, not really played them. And welcome back, Nito. I'm back, not melted, but I had to fight and slay all of my waifu suitors that holed up in my house while I was out. Oh no! I'd assume there are custom matches or something like that for 1v1s. Could be, could be. I've never seen such a thing. Don't know. Ninja says, for Fortnite duels, there are a few ways of doing it. You can do private battle royale, or there is a duel where you both try to skybase and be the last one standing. Ooh, okay. That's an interesting way to do it. Nito says there is a custom game mode that I do know since I played a few songs in rhythm mode when Miko came out. Oh, okay. But what does Miko... Oh, like Miko, the skin came out in Fortnite. Is it, that is, I think, what you mean. I was not... yeah. I remember now Fortnite is like one of the things that just is... Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Ninja. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I forgot that Fortnite is basically the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate of everything. I completely forgot. Oh yeah, Chara can beat you in gambling. I have noticed Chara is very good at gambling, which is very unfortunate because there's never gonna be any gambling in this channel. I'm not very fond of gambling, so I have to say there's not gonna be any gambling in this channel. However, I do not condone those who do want to gamble. But be careful. Gambling can turn into an addiction, and it can ruin lives. So please gamble responsibly. Nito says, I'll guarantee that there'll be moments where you'd go, wait, they got whomst in the game? Yeah. It's like Sans in Super Smash Bros. It's like everything is just at some point insanely possible for some reason. Now my luck in gambling is insane. Says Ninja. And Nito says, competitive gambling sounds fun. There is competitive poker and stuff, no? Nito also says, no gambling. Let me see if that is true. Exclamation mark random Linux distro. How would that work out? Exclamation mark random Linux distro. Is it like gonna start a random Linux distro on my PC? Is that it? And I have to just deal with it? So at one time I get Mint, the other one I get Arch, and I just have to figure out how to stream on that distro. Ninja says, oh well, if you're still streaming later, I'll join back, but for now I gotta go. No worries, please. If you have stuff to do, thank you so much for hanging out and leaving the follow. And yeah, if you're gonna be back in 2 hours, you can at least raid out. And if not, thank you so much that you checked me out. And I hope to see you soon in the future then. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Nito says hot switching between distros live. Oh no. Is that even possible? Ninja says keep Chara out of chaos, please. I cannot make any promises. As it turns out, Chara is a human being with a free will that I can at most slightly influence, I suppose. So yeah, I doubt I can influence Chara in a way where where she does not get into chaos. But good to see that you're all already making frenemies here. I love to see that. There's still more to this ship. That is wild. I think it's only possible with multiple PCs, multiple distros, and one streaming PC that streams their outputs. Could probably be... yeah, maybe. Captain's logbook. You may notice that the SSN is a bit different this year. The cruise route has been updated to bring new experiences to our customers. Wouldn't you like to take a leisure tour around the world on a luxury cruise ship? For more information, please call the following. I have become Sailor Ditto. I'm one of the sailor girls now. But I'd like this more. I like this more. The Major Bob uniform is more my stick, my shtick, my style, my steez. Nito says, but sounds like a fun nightmare. I don't want to suddenly be forced to use Arch. I'm not a fan of Arch. I know people like the challenge. I don't like a challenge. I want my PC to be usable. I want it to be easily usable. And I don't want the problem of changing one thing in a configuration file and completely bricking my PC. I'm not a fan of that. So yeah, I'm gonna pass on Arch. Reki says, Ditto Prison Power, yes! I think if we find a mirror, I can show you all my outfits, but Major Bob's outfit is currently my favorite. Okay, but I think we are done here for now. I don't think there's any more to this area. Also, the music changed. For some reason, it's also loud for some reason. No, this will look awful. I want to find out what's up here. I see. Let me in. Oh, this is like the captain's area. This sounds like plastic. I'm walking on plastic, I think. It's like the machine room up there. Yeah. I think... which I do sometimes, but I think that is it. There's not really any more to this area. Yeah. There's something up there. can get on the roof of this. Instead of getting to the bottom of this, we are getting on the roof of this. Not a lot. Wow, nice living here. Would be so nice. Oh, oh, I see that. There's something up there. I mean, I kind of was hoping there's something up there because that is a very game developer area to put stuff. Wait, I don't actually need to have this like here. I want this. I don't want this here. Kind of better. A little bit better. Not really, but it looks more fun this way. No! I hate how precise you have to be sometimes with these controls. Ooh. Oh. Not what I want, not what I need. We got a ship wheel. The recipe for the ship wheel, rather. Nice. So this is... I guess there's supposed to be... smoke coming up here? At least that's the implied world lore, I guess. That these are like pipes to get the smoke out. I love how... I don't know if these pipes do work like that. But even if they don't, I like that they put the thought in that, yeah, this is actually a chimney, and there has to be like pipes that will lead out the smoke, right? So this is a very designed area, which I really like. Even if they don't work like that, they do imply that they work like that, and I love that. Nito says, oh, neat. I mean, there's a pipe. There's pipes and everything there. Yeah, exactly. Right? Like, obviously, the ladder is a little bit out of place. But you can't really design this area and expect the person who jumps in here to just get out. And it's also like this ladder is also an indicator that, hello, there is something in here. You want to check this out, right? But I love this so much. They love their attention to detail. Yeah. And the best part is this isn't even like a Nintendo game. Like, it's on the Nintendo console. But it's... I don't know which team worked on this. But it's definitely not the usual team. So they really got the Nintendo polish down. And I love just what they did to this game. Like, this game is really good. It is very designed, and I love that. Because that is one of the things that I'm missing. That I'm really missing in newer game titles. That the titles were designed with care and love. And you really, like, this is a game that really... You feel that the people who worked on this really liked working on this. It feels like the way the game is designed tells a story. It tells a story of somebody being given the chance to work on a thing they love. And given that not a lot of people who make the games nowadays for these kind of companies, not a lot of people seem to really love the work they are like working on. So yeah, I'm very pleased that this is like how this turned out. Audino. Yeah, it's really nice to meet you. You're Oh, you don't need to tell me. I know who you are. You are a Ditto, not a human. And you're doing everything you can to make this a fun place for us to live. You always work super hard, but make sure to take breaks too, okay? Aww. Nito says, look at all the fun things that Pokemon can do when they responsibly outsource. Yeah, exactly. Like, all of this is just fresh ideas. And it is lovely. It just is very lovely. And I really, like, oops. I did not want to take this boat though. That wasn't the intention that I had. But yeah, it's really I'm really pleased as to how this game turned out. I really love it. It's a great game. And even though it cost me 80 bucks and I didn't even get the ROM, I'm still like I'm kind of glad that I didn't notice that the card that I bought was a key card instead of a ROM card, because I would have 100% refunded the game if I could. Because when I bought the game on the site, on the website, which is a official Nintendo website, I had, unfortunately, there was no indication other than a screenshot with like 0 resolution. Like, that screenshot, you couldn't read what was on the package. So I could not, I just couldn't read that this is one of the new physical cards where you only get a key and you still have to download the game from the game store. So I would have just returned it if I like was able to. I didn't see that after like a few weeks that I got the game, because I had like other projects, right? I had other projects running. I didn't unpack the game before like 2 weeks later. And when I unpacked it, I saw that it's actually the stupid key card and not the ROM card where the game is on the card itself. And I really hate the fact that they just don't highlight that on their page, like on the official Nintendo page. It wasn't like, if you know that this is if you look at the packages, you can see that there's like the key symbol, and if you know that this key symbol means that is the key card, you can see it. But if you don't know that, you are not looking at that and you don't see that. So I would have returned the game if the 2 weeks weren't like already over to return it. And now I'm kind of glad that I didn't return it. It is a super great game, and I love it. Nito says, some official sellers don't have screenshots as well, which makes those articles feel incredibly sketchy somehow. Yeah. I'm definitely like, this is strike 2 for Nintendo. For me, if they get if they strike a third, I will just drop Nintendo entirely and never buy anything again. But yeah, like, this is, I now know, like, fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me, right? So because the first thing is Nintendo in general. Like, Nintendo is an awful anti-consumer company, like, no doubt in that. And the second one is just, they got me personally, and I hate that. So if anything else happens, I will be very careful with buying Nintendo stuff from now on. I will just be very careful. And if there's one more thing where they just screw me over, it's just gonna be forever. Like, it's just gonna end at that point. So Yeah, I'm gonna be more wary of what I buy from Nintendo because apparently Nintendo is not about scammy schemes. So yeah, we'll see how that future works out. However, there is an ad coming up. I recommend everyone to grab a snack, and then we will be right back. And we are back, everyone. Welcome back. Uh, let's see what Tangrowth has to say. Professor Tangrowth, excuse me. Ooh, what a splendid house. The The voice needs a little bit of preparation. Nito says, welcome back. I grabbed something to snack real quick. Thank you for grabbing a snack. And be right back, please. Professor Tangrowth. Oh, you've built a mighty fine house. I also like to take your credit. But I'm sure any Pokemon who gets the chance to live here will be thrilled. It would warm this old heart if we could carry on making more houses for Pokemon to live in. I'll do my best. Right, that's the helpful assembly I know. I believe Pokemon's comfort levels will improve greatly if they're living in houses. I look forward to seeing what you make next. I remember I need to make like toy blocks and stuff to get it grounded, so that's what I'm making now. Can I even make the toy blocks? Is there... what's the toy blocks? Like what do I need to do to make the toy blocks? I can't even make the toy blocks apparently. I remember I had the recipe, but apparently I did not. I did not actually have the recipe. Huh. Maybe I can buy them here. That's a lot of money. And there's a little bit of money to be made. Chera says chaos. Are you one of the famous chaos control users? Are you in control of the chaos, Kara? Also, thank you for the care package. I shall take a zip and do a mighty bear stretch. Maybe I stand up a little bit as well. Alrighty. Good stretch. Chera says, I have sent some health and mana drinks for you away. Oh, thank you. Wait, did you... Wait a minute. Wait. Wait a minute. I've not used that feature in ages. I've set it up once at some point. And I don't even know if I can... Wait a moment. Now I have to look into this. Did you actually? Oh my! Thank you so much. I kind of forgot that I had that. Thank you so much. You're doing strawberry flavor. Yeah! I love the strawberry flavor ones. The ultra strawberry dream is insanely tasty. I can if you like if you want energy drinks that do taste like very tasty, like these two are my favorites. I just love them. So thank you so much for sending me one. I didn't I like you keep making me flustered. I don't know. I don't know how I deserve people to send me stuff that I like. Thank you so much. I will drink those drinks with lots of gratitude. Yeah. I'm speechless. I thank you so much. I am... Oh, thank you for the headpads. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. Okay, let's let's try to get back into the game. I'll enjoy those drinks very much. Oh, Sambi, do you have a moment? Sure do. We certainly have a lot more Pokemon around here now. Thanks to you, of course. But different Pokemon have so many conflicting tastes. Not just about objects, but about the environment too. So, it's been nagging me. Are all the Pokemon really comfortable here? If it's nagging at you too, try checking the environment level at the Pokemon Center BC. The environment level increases as more Pokemon arrive, and as their individual comfort levels increases. If the environment level hasn't increased in a while, then there may be some Pokemon who are dissatisfied with their comfort levels. At times like that, talk with various Pokemon and try to improve their comfort levels. Professor Tangrowth will definitely feel reassured if the environment level reaches at least level 3. Seems you've got a plan. I take it you're willing to adjust the environment around here so lots of Pokemon can live happily. The main thing that's bothering me is just how drearily dark it is. No thanks to all those heavy clouds constantly looming overhead. It always feels like nighttime in this town. I'd wager that quite a few Pokemon would be pleased indeed if you brightened this place up a bit more. And, naturally, there must be other ways to improve the environment as well. It's up to you how you'd like to go about this. Alrighty. Let's improve the environment level a bit more. Also, there is still... I think it's also called Relaxo in English, right? Or what's the name of that Pokemon? But there's like a special Pokemon here which is just hanging out at the beginning of the area, like right in this cave. And this guy's been sleeping around here. I'm not sure how to wake him up. I mean, I feel the vibe. This guy definitely... Whoops, I did not want to break that. I did not want to punch you, big guy, I'm so sorry. I also can't place anything here. It's not inviting me to place anything. Ooh. Is that more shiny than the other ones? Yes, I think it was more shiny than the other ones. Stylish wall recipe. Nice, nice, nice. Welcome back, Ninja. Chara is always causing chaos. But that's why we love Chara. We are... What are we doing? What needs keep doing? Some people are chatty here. Some people want to chat. Make the town more comfy. Yeah, we're still not getting the Pokemon rebuilding kit, is it? have daily challenges. I think we need more Pokemon. Oh, there's the mirror. Toy blocks. Toy blocks. This is where... No! The toy blocks are out of stock. No! I need more toy blocks, though. You're telling me that this is the maximum amount of toy blocks, but I need 2? I think at the very start of the game there's somewhere some toy blocks. And you know what? It might take a while, but I will get those. I refuse to not get that Growlithe. Growlithe is my favorite Pokemon. Like, it's the... or at least it's like the pre-evolution to my favorite Pokemon, which is Arcanine. I love Arcanine. It's... If you have a fluffy dog, it's always gonna be my favorite. Like, screw everything else. The fluffy dog is important. Reki says, Arcanine lover, good. Yes, I love my good boy. It's like, in the realm of good boys, he's the goodest boy. That is my Arcanine. I don't remember if in my very original game I had an Arcanine, because I only remember my my Venusaur and my Beedrill. But I might have had an Arcanine at some point in my childhood that I've carried around with me everywhere. In my Pokemon game, that is. I did not... My parents were not not rich enough to get Pokemon merch for me as a child. That the Game Boy was like the maximum that I could get. Okay, I feel like rock paper scissors works better if both parties play at the same time. There's also the fact that you just played rock after somebody played paper. Like you had time to read that and change your answer, and you still played rock. I don't know. There seems to be there seems to be a missed opportunity on your end here. You sense a large presence coming from the ocean. Do I really want to say hello to the large presence on the ocean? I feel like all the large presences should be avoided if possible. I think that's the DLC that we are getting introduced. The large presence from the ocean. So I kind of don't want to go there. We still have like a lot to do. I don't want to get into the DLC yet. Boink. 2 leper berries. Oh, there's still beans. Und Ninja möchte 3 Minuten Deutsch. 27:30, okay. Das kriegen wir hin. Ja, die große Präsenz, die sich da angekündigt hat, die wird vermutlich das DLC, den runterladbaren Content, ist es, glaube ich, ja. Der runterladbare Content. Der runterladbare Inhalt. So. Der wird wahrscheinlich damit beginnen. Und ich denke, das können wir noch ein bisschen nach hinten verschieben. Ich möchte jetzt noch nicht unbedingt mit dem DLC anfangen. Und daher schauen wir uns erstmal hier noch ein bisschen weiter um. Unter anderem möchte ich definitiv das Akani oder Oh, wie ist es im Deutschen? Was ist im Deutschen die Vorentwicklung? Wir haben Akani und den kleinen Hund. Was ist der kleine Hund? Fukano. Fukano ist der kleine Hund. Warum der Fukano heißt, weiß ich jetzt nicht. Akani. Eventuell ist das eine von denen, die bei der Übersetzung nicht ganz... Vielleicht soll es Feuerhund... und ich weiß nicht, ob im Deutschen Kanin, macht nicht so viel Sinn. Ich glaube, das kommt noch irgendwo anders her. Müsste ich mal nachgucken, woher diese Namensgebung im Deutschen kommt. Aber wir werden uns definitiv ein Fukano holen. Denn ich liebe dieses Tier. Ich liebe Hunde. Hunde sind super. Leider habe ich nicht wirklich die Zeit, mich um den richtigen Hund zu kümmern. Von daher, ja, ein echter Hund im echten Leben ist ein bisschen zu zeitaufwendig für all den Kram, den ich mache und machen möchte. Aber ich liebe Hunde. Hunde sind super. Und Akani ist zumindest so ein bisschen Hund, den ich so haben kann. Dadurch. Ich meine, dieser riesige Wuschel, den der hat, das ist einfach ein Top-Hund. Also kann ich nur so, wenn es den wirklich so geben würde, ich würde die Zeit aufwenden, um den bei mir zu halten. Also das ist halt wirklich ultimativer Flauschehund, der auch noch Feuer spucken kann. Finde ich super. And with that, the 3 minutes are over. Thank you so much for redeeming. We shall continue. I just talked about Arcanine a lot because Arcanine is a great doggo, and we will be having an Arcanine. I will make sure of that. However, I can't find the carton thingy that we need for that. So I guess we need one of the ones that are laying around. Or can we buy one or two? Is that a thing? Can we buy them? Does not appear to be the case. There's level 5 coziness in the area. I think we have enough. I think we have enough stuff. Chara says the Amazing Digital Circus final episode comes out today. Yes, I already watched it in the movie theater. I love it. It is. It's gonna be in. Is it gonna be? I think it's gonna be in 2 hours, right? I think it's like point zero in the middle of the night for me, if I remember correctly. So it's gonna be in like in like 2 hours or something. Oops, I closed something that I did not want to close. I wanted to open something else. There we go. Where is it again? There it is. Yeah, it's like exactly 12 AM for me that it releases. So that's in looks at the top of my screen. In 2 hours and 30 minutes. No spoilers, obviously no spoilers. I am. Do you think I would ruin someone's experience of probably my favorite franchise that has come out last year? I don't want to spoil anyone's fun, and I'm gonna watch the episode myself as well, because there's stuff that I zoomed in and or that I wanted to zoom in and pause. So there's a very important incentive for me to look at the stuff that is like on the detailed side that I wanted to see. Reki says, I got the special popcorn bucket. Yes, I got that too. I was like, okay, I do not care. I don't have a use for this bucket. Like, I can't even, it's not even big enough to put on my head to pretend I'm Kinga, right? So, there's literally no use for this bucket, but goddamn, if anybody ever steals that bucket from me, I will go after them like the soldier from Team Fortress 2. I will absolutely make sure that they regret ever taking my bucket. Reki says we'll probably rewatch it too, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, when you're in theater and watching a movie, the fact that you can't zoom in, like stop and zoom in on the details, is soul crushing to me, because I just love zooming into details and looking at stuff. So I'm gonna enjoy rewatching it. Ninja says, guys, question, what came first, the fruit orange or the color orange? That is a good question. Reki says, the bucket is so cool, it's on my shelves. Yeah, I don't even have a real space for it. I think I will use it as some kind of storage. I have no idea what kind of storage it will be yet. Reki says, when you know that 3 weeks ago I didn't know that what the show was. I watched the show like when the okay, so my story with the guys from Glitch. I know Luke and Kevin from their YouTube days. Like, I have watched Kevin get better in using all the tools that you do, like that you use for movie making. Like, since he started, it was like, I think 3 months or so after Luke started doing like movies, like small movies on YouTube for fun, like small videos where it's just a very stupid plot line and he just has fun animating all of that. Like the stupid plot lines, he just has fun doing that while he's like in uni, I think, or he's still in high school. And he's just doing that for fun. And now, this guy that I personally, like, talked in the comments with of some of these videos, that guy is suddenly in charge of a, like, movie theater-sized company. Which is amazing to me. Right, we were also trying to get to the bottom of the question, fruit or color. I think the fruit came first. I think the fruit came first, probably. Because there is this weird phenomenon that all the colors that we know of today didn't really exist back then. In Japan, I think the color green is only in existence since like 100 years or something, because every other green variant back then was just called blue. Like green in Japan for the longest time was just blue, which is why if you have like one of the old traffic signals, the traffic lanterns, like they are blue. They use a blue light instead of a green light, which is a pretty nice fun fact. Reki says basically a friend had an extra theater ticket. Oh, did you just watch the movie, or did you also watch the whole series and then watch the movie? And and invited me, and I said, I don't know that show, so they invited me 2 weeks before to binge it. Yes, yes. All the episodes, so I could be ready for the movies. Yeah, my nephew did that too. I went watching it with my nephew. I asked in my, like, local group chat if anybody wanted to watch the movie, and nobody answered. So I just decided, okay, I guess I'll just buy the ticket and watch by myself. And then my nephew was like, hey, I'll go watch the movie with you. I'm gonna binge watch the series, and then I'll watch the movie with you. And I'm like, you don't need to. And he was like, yeah, but it's kind of looking interesting, so I do want to. I do want to watch it. So yeah, I almost watched the movie alone, but my nephew decided to join me, which was very nice. And we enjoyed the movie very much. It is, almost stood up. I definitely clapped a little bit. And yeah, it's a lovely series. I really love it. Like, the characters are great, and I've heard some were displeased with the movie end, but I loved it. Like, there are varying opinions. I loved it, and I hope you see why I love it. Ninja says, but someone had to call the fruit something. Reki says, I love the show. It was really cool. Yeah. I also, if you have never like watched anything else from Glitch, there's also the Meta Runner series, which I really love. But there's also like a lot of other cool series that I did not watch because I don't have the time to watch everything of them, unfortunately. But I definitely watched Meta Runner and loved Meta Runner. Reki says we had people in cosplay now. Oh my god. Yeah, we didn't have that. We did not have any cosplays actually. Which is weird because our city is actually kind of known for having cosplayers, which doesn't really dox me because there are a few cities that do have cosplayers. But yeah, our city also has like a cosplay community, which makes it even weirder that nobody went in cosplay. I guess my city is also just very critic and didn't actually watch the series or something, I don't know. Traces of Pokemon. Yeah, there's still no... Ooh. We just need a mirror, okay. That's fine. I can take the mirror. Then put it over here to make that habitat. Can I just put this here? I cannot, okay. So I'll just remove this. Remove this. All green grass. Yellow grass. Never mind. Bling. Restore the changing area. And now I can even show you the Ditto. There's a... By the way, you can also just be Ditto colored if you want to. I don't know if I chose this or if you actually get like more dark skinned if you run in the sun. I can't really remember. Can't really remember if I picked that or if that is a natural occurrence here. But yeah, this is Ditto. This is the mermaid, which is Misty's hair basically. We also have Brock's somewhere, I think. I think this is Brock's. Yeah, we can change hair color however we want. I did stick with the normal Ditto purple. Don't know why. It looks good though. And then we have the outfits. And yeah, at the beginning I ran around in like the ninja. We could become a sailor. We could be a sailor girl. One of the sailor warriors. There's the rock solid outfit. This is like Brock's outfit. And this is Major Bob's outfit. And I really like that one. There's also the super nerd outfit, which is probably the most fitting for me, but I do like this one. I do like this one a lot. And you can kind of mix and match as well. Right, and there's also like hats. We can like technically just go with this. You know what? I like this. This is good. Oh. Can technically go for the shoes. Hmm. Sailor shoes, huh? I'll just... Oh! Oh my god! Chara! Why are you spoiling me so much? 1,000... Chara. Chara. I've decided to cause extreme chaos. No one can stop me now. Thank you so much for the... This is like $10. Like, this is... If that resembles even a tiny fraction of what I would pay for bits, it is like 15 euros or something. That was loud? Oh no. It's not supposed to make your ears bleed. It is like there to get your attention. And fun fact, by the way, I made, like, that is my sound. I had like a lot of coins like laying around. So I actually recorded that sound myself. So it is there to catch my attention. But thank you so much for 1,000 bits. Like you're gonna make me cry today if you keep that up. I'm yeah. you thank you so much. you keep just you just keep dropping stuff on me right now. I'm not prepared for that much kindness. Maybe I should get rid of a little bit of the stuff in my inventory. Oh my god. We got a hype train. Thank you. God damn it, Shara. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Ninja. This is the first time, by the way, we have a hype train. I think this is the very first time we have a hype train. Thank you so much. You will. I've prepared like stuff, right? Like I am a person that likes to be prepared. Oh my god, Nito. 5 gifted subs. 6 gifted subs. Might as well make it more memorable. I was like when I woke up to this morning, because of the heat, I was prepared to, because I've been dealing with nausea the whole day. I thought that I might, because of health reasons, cancel today's stream. And then I went through the day and it was kind of getting okay. this led to you just casually making a hype train. Listen. This is, I'm gonna take a drink really quick. Thank you so much. It's always the stream you don't expect. God damn it, Charles. I don't even know what just happened. I got my sub points goal. You actually got to a point. Oh my god. Did that already count for the record? I Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Let's see who who joined the cups today from all the gifts that have been thrown around here today. We got Ninja, who got a gifted sub from Chara. We got Spiegele, who got a gifted sub from Nito. Matilde got a gifted sub from Nito. These are all Nito for now. Acoustic got a gifted sub. Jay got a gifted sub. Zilliant got a gifted sub. And Ominous got a gifted sub. All from Nito. And then we have from Chara the Jellerak, Seaside Hermit, Chudu, Natural Born Camper, and Vennings. All gifted subs from Chara. Thank you so much. I was not prepared. I don't know what to say. I'm honored that you guys like me and my streams so much that you actually this is not this is not a little money. Like this is actually quite a lot of money that you just spent on me, and I thank you for the care package. I need that. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the headpads. Yeah, I don't. It feels kind of surreal. Like I did not expect to have a hype train like that anytime soon. I thank you so much for just like it's already like it always has been enough for me that people were just here. Ricky says get loved. Thank you for the headpads. I've never really been in a situation like this. I'm usually not used to getting that much recognition. I mean, there is you combined. You have given, if my head math is correct, which I'm currently not sure, but there's like with discounts, it's like $40 you put on the table just for me. That is insane to me. Get appreciated, nerd, affectionate. Yeah, I am a nerd. I truly am a nerd. But I I I I don't know how to talk anymore. I'm honored. Our tag team the best chaos. Hype train success. Thank you so much. I got an emu. I've actually thank you for the headbats acoustic and welcome in. Also, everyone, before I forget, before I get stunlocked again, everyone go check out acoustic. Acoustic mixed music, and is a very cool cup. Ah, there we go. Acoustic. Welcome in. Okay. I'll try to recover. So whoops. So let's go ahead. I'm like I'm not used to that kind of recognition. I'm usually someone who's not very vocal about the things he does. So this is a new feeling, really. I'm feeling honored. I'm feeling happy. I'm feeling accomplished. I'm gonna keep improving. So thank you everyone who is here, who's hanging out, and I will do my best to keep entertaining everyone for a long time. And yeah, thank you so much, Shara and Nito, for creating my very first hype train. Thank you so much. And thank you everyone who was here to witness it. And thank you for everyone who's just here. Okay. Now let's log in. Let's log in again. Let's see. What? Right, I completed all of these. There we go. Okay. What were we doing before I just got completely annihilated with love? Wait, I think I need some food. That will definitely help. There's also iron. Yes, I remember. We wanted to get the Arcanine. There it is. This should be my favorite doggo. It is not my favorite doggo, but it is also a cute bean. Azurill. Boing boing. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm so happy to have a home now. I'd been sleeping on my tail around there, but I'm not sure how much longer I could have lasted. Starting today, I'm gonna live here. So come and visit me sometimes, okay? Very cute bean. Very important. Also, I think I might have forgotten to read the Pokédex article the last time we got a Pokemon, a new one. I might have forgotten to read that. Azurill, the polka dot Pokemon. Its tail is packed full of nutrients it needs to grow. Welcome to the crypt, Azurill. I might confiscate your toys though. I kinda need them. Or maybe can I assign you to like a new home? Is that a thing? That's Piplet's home, so we don't want to take Piplet. Don't want to take Piplet's home. This is just a water home. Then like someplace else I can put you over here, I think. Is this a suitable home for you? Would you accept this as a home? I wish I could walk together like this every day. God damn it, game. Look at this. Oh, this is okay. Never mind. That's not what I want. Is there no way to, or maybe because this isn't really a home, is that it? Would be the case. Well, aren't you two flirting here, huh? So I guess the Arcanine will take a little longer. We did have a little bit of bad luck on the draw. Which means we can also put an orange cottage somewhere here, I guess. We want to. Oh my, that is not where that belongs. Like this is a little bit big. What do you need, Marie? You ready for a pop quiz? Yeah. Yay. Okie dokie. Here we go. Okay. Who's taller between me and Palmy? You mean that guy over there? I think Palmy is taller. Womp womp. Sorry. You're off target this time. Did I make that one a little too tricky? I'll try to think up another good one. So let's do a quiz again soon, okay? Reki says, oh my god, I love Marie. I know, right? You just want to bury your face in that wool. It's like, come here, let me bury my face in that wool of yours. Marie is so cute. I love Marie. Ooh, the PC has something new. Level up! The shop now has a wider selection of items. New challenges are available. Nice! We can finally make the Pokemon Center. There's like a lot of stuff that got added. Knitting supplies. First aid kit. I think that one is like always there, kind of. Sand hut, huh? The Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. Yes, yes. Also harbor pole piece. The recipe. Give me the recipe. And I need the block, like bricks, the block oi recipe at some point. I think it might be in the beginning somewhere. We can also finally buy not potato, tomato. Tomato, potato, 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 tomato, tomato. Pokemon Center. Purchase complete. And we can now get people together. Plain sofa. Anything else? PP up. Let's go. More PP to carry around. Also, 10 bottles of water, apparently. You can make soup with that, but I don't have any way to make soup right now. Ominous says, thanks for the gift subs. Yeah, you missed, unfortunately missed the hype train, but we had a whole hype train here. My very first hype train that I'm very proud of now, and everyone was partying. I'm still, it's still kind of, I'm still not 100% sure if that really happened, but I think it did. It has been very lovely. Oh, Asabi. Everyone seems heaps happier now. I think they can feel how much the environment has improved. I believe we have you to thank for that. But I hope you'll keep working to make this place an even more comfortable place for everyone to live. I truly believe doing that may cause the humans to come back someday. I do still wonder though, will these dark clouds ever disappear? I think there's not really anything... I think, like, usually there's like one big Pokemon that appears at the end of a chapter, basically. Don't have enough twine, no. And I need more bricks. I do have glass fragments en masse though. Like, the glass fragments are not the problem. And I may even be able to take some iron ore. Yeah, we do have iron ore. So it's literally just the twine. Glass fragments I can just take. She-wheat. And normal wheat. That is a lettuce. Lettuce. Okay, I don't have a bulldozing Pokemon, and I apparently don't have a building Pokemon, even though the... was it Makuhita? Makuhita was somewhere over here. Wait, is it gone? Did they go? Did they just bugger off? Well, Piplup, I need you. Get over here. I did not want to rest. That wasn't my intention. It is what I did, but it wasn't my intention. This pile of toy blocks is so much fun. Follow me. I'm going with you. Neat, Morgana. I know how clean and comfy my shack is now, and it's all thanks to you, Did. Any chance you can help with last thing? Sure thing. You know how humans used to decorate their homes by growing nice smelling flowers outside? They put them in, what do you call these things? Fancy looking boxes where flowers grow. You mean flower boxes? You came up with a recipe for a planter. Ah. Yeah, that's it. A planter. Wow, you know everything, though. Wanna get a planter for my shack. And I can spruce it up by growing some flowers. But wait, don't you need bricks to make a planter? You should ask Torchic for help. I bet they could make those for us, no problem. Well, one problem. I haven't seen Torchic around lately. They used to live in places like this. Huh. Chirp chirp meal. Wait. Oh no, we don't have a Torchic. I thought we had a Torchic, but I guess we don't. So we need a birdhouse and a nice little snack. I can do that. That should be That should be of no problem. A burp house and a planter, and a plate. Technically didn't even need to be a wooden plate, but this is now OG. This is what it is. And I guess since they will be working on this thing, this at least what I think it will be. It's gonna be clay, right? Like they're gonna need clay in there. That's what I think it will be. To make the bricks. I'm not allowed to put them in there. Maybe I need to make something else first. Maybe I need to make them into some sort of clay brick before. And then we bake them. I kind of want to just get done with it, but get over here. Only. This place seems great. Ladies and gentlemen, we got the chinchilla. Minchino.
Okay. No dust, no dirt. You're completely clean. That's so great. Oh, sorry. I guess that came out of nowhere. It's just, I get so twitchy. Like, I really can't sit when my stuff is clean. Do you ever get the feeling?
Minchino. They're chinchilla Pokemon. These Pokemon like things neat and tidy. They are always sweeping and dusting their habitat, using their tails as brooms. Alright, we got a chinchilla. Okay, we got the Makuhita. Piplup. We can definitely get our little new friend over here to join the efforts. I still need a bulldozing Pokemon, which I don't know how to get in this area, I suppose. Also, you need you over there as well, please. Follow me. Oh, the chinchilla friend is not here yet. There we go. And we can also get this guy over there, but then we are out of options right now to get like bulldozing Pokemon. So there might be. Can I get the Onyx from the other area over here? That's my question. Can I just get an Onyx? Wait, something in that habitat is not complete. Wait. Should be like a wiki, right? Habitat next. There we go. Where Torchic? Where Torchic? Am I... There we go. Oh, it's like elevated. Okay. I can do with that. That's fine. There's a little wooden table that I need. Wobble wobble. Berry. Whoops. I know it looks delicious. It's not for you. I need to place it here. I'm so sorry, Piplup. Whoa. Everyone is majorly impressed by this little habitat, apparently. Okay, Torchic is the common, and there's also a very rare, so we could accidentally get the very rare. I don't think, because these are like they usually don't. They usually don't give you the rare one immediately, but yeah, it's kind of scripted, and we already got one. Also, upload here. Since I couldn't give you the leperberry, you get the tea. Nice tea. Oh. It's Torchic! And there's also an ad coming up. So, I will take a very quick break, and then we enter the final hour of today's stream. Everyone, please grab yourself a snack, and we will be right back for the final hour of today's stream. Alright everyone, welcome back. Welcome to the final hour of today's stream. we just met Torchic.
Torch. Hi there, human. Or Pokemon? Which is it? Maybe I can tell if I pet you. Sorry. I was just joking. I won't peck you. I'll make it up to you by warming you up on cold days with my nice toasty tummy. Come hug me anytime.
I love you, Torchic.
Tick, tick.
Welcome back, welcome back. Torchic, the chick Pokemon. In its belly, it has a sac filled with burning fire, meaning that Torchic feels as warm as a hot water bottle if you hug it. That is awesome. I can see that this is a very, very nice Pokemon to have around in cold winter days. Leap, a message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Oh. A card. Okay, okay. Ricky says, best Pokemon for period cramps. Yeah. I mean, usually hot water balls do help if I remember correctly. So, yeah, having this Pokemon is definitely, if you have regular period cramps, this is the most goated Pokemon out there, I suppose. Sit it on your lap and hug it. Yeah. Like you just grab your Torchic and lay in bed, and then you have a cuddle buddy that also relieves your pain, hopefully. This is the most goated Pokemon if you have these kind of problems, these kind of troubles. That is definitely a nice to have Pokemon.
Hello, Ditto. Are you having trouble with something?
I want to make bricks.
Oh, you want to make a planter? Then you need bricks first. You can make bricks with squishy clay. I just bake the clay with fire, like food. I'm really good at it. So I can make some anytime you bring me squishy clay. There's squishy clay in lots of different places around town if you look for it.
You can find clay blocks around town that look a bit different from the rest of the ground. If you break clay with rock smash, you'll find squishy clay.
Oh, you already have some squishy clay? Then we need to make some bricks right now?
Yes, please. Oh, we just give it to him, okay.
Okay, here I go. Ah. Oh, it'll take a little time before it's all baked, though. Can do something else while you wait.
It's only one. Ooh, this will take a while, huh? You know, I really want to play Look It That Way. All of a sudden, want to have a go, Ditto? Yeah, I do. Yay! Okay, get ready. Welcome to Flip a Coin, the game. I don't think there's a time limit. We just choose either left or right. So there's not a lot of agency in this game. This is just free gambling. I win. And I don't even know if there's like a predetermined fate. If it's like, okay, we have already decided that you're gonna win this round and this round. Or if it's actually like, okay, you could have chosen something else. And it would have actually made a difference. Oh, I lost. Well, it was fun, so I guess it's okay. Yeah, respect me for being better at guessing in which direction you will be looking. It is the respect I deserve. Yeah, I feel that vibe. That is a vibe that I feel. Yeah, we need a bulldozer Pokemon. I will see if I can take Onix with me into this area. I don't think I can take Pokemon into other areas, though. I have a mighty feeling it's not gonna carry over here. But I will try to get Onix over here. Just see where that goes. Go to Withered Lake Wasteland. Indeed, I will. I don't think I've tried to get new Pokemon into this area. Like, trying to get one Pokemon into a different area. I don't think I've ever tried that. I really hope it's possible. Crush. Pokemon with the Crush specialty can. And then it went away. Onix! Onix! There we go. Onix, I need you. Follow me. By the way, the name of Onix, it is it is a little bit of a dialect, but Onix, what the hell? This Pokemon's name can also be like both of these the evolutions, because there's also Steelix, right? And if you the German names for Onix and Steelix are Onyx and Stalos, which is also technically a full conversation in German, because Stalos, if you are in the younger generation, when I was young, we did kind of ask people what's up by asking Stalos, which is basically an abbreviation of Was ist da los, which turns into Stalos. And Onix is basically already a full German sentence, because O nix is already like the answer, which means oh nothing. So yeah, the evolution line of this Pokemon is a full German conversation. if you're accounting for the youth speak. Just a little fun fact. I think it's a very nice coincidence. All right, we can actually put Onix on the job, and I think, yeah, our little friend over here. Wait, the Onix is just so big; it's blocking the way.
Sorry I made you wait, Dodo, but I finished your bricks.
Nice. Now I have to wait for Lego to sue me, because I'm using bricks in this game. Okay, Grandpa. Hey. Just because I'm in my 30s does not mean I am a grandpa.
No, I bet you can make a planter with those bricks. You seem really good at stuff like that.
Torchic is right. You can indeed make a planter at the crafting station using bricks.
You can use bricks to make sorts of besides planters too. If you ever need more, just bring me some squishy clay, okay?
Absolutely. Look at this. Squishy clay.
Oh, that's a piece of squishy clay. Looks neat.
Make me some bricks.
How many pieces of squishy clay would you like to hand over?
Oh, you know what? If I can do them all at the same time, Onix, please. You're kind of in the way. I'm sorry to tell you this, Onix, but if you want to be in the way. I have to outmove you.
I would like to have it a little warmer.
Okay, but that's not what is important right now.
Ooh, that's a piece of squishy clay.
It is indeed. Please, well, I can only make 10 at the same time, okay. I guess.
Got it. This will make a little while, so come back later.
Let's go. There's also Lugia dropping a feather over there. Jay, welcome in. Assembly squeaky voice is peaking. I listen, I try my best. I try my best when I voice act. I hope it's not in any way, shape or form uncomfortable to listen to that. It is how it is. I was here from the start. I do remember. I do remember. Welcome back, Jay. Let's see. I don't understand why Silver Feathers, the storm needs to be cut through. That's kind of weird to me. Reki says it's a plane, it's a burp. Yes, it is a burp. It's Jay. It's a raccoon. Where's the raccoon? I don't see the raccoon. Where's the raccoon? This sheep keeps losing wool. And I love it for that. Just having fluff laying around is awesome. Okay, Tajik's still burning this stuff. We do have 2 bricks. Ah. Play. Oh. Well, I guess we'll be waiting here. Oh right, we still need twine. And twine I get from the weird tarps laying around, right? If I remember correctly. So there should be like this one. Yeah. I'm a genius. Or how they call it in the community, a genius. At some point I also will need to get this over here. There's no official connector though. At least there is no official open connector. Connector spot. Ah. This is just around here somewhere. Just is. Can I like... Is it like under here somewhere? Oh, but there's more clay. We need it. Not even this house? It's like an official connector spot? It doesn't, huh? So this is technically not a connected house. At least that is what I glean from that. Well, I guess I'll just go back then. I guess this is more of a flavor spot then. Toxic, are you done? You are not done. You are still grilling that clay.
Yeah, your bricks. And there's gonna be more, so come get the rest later.
4 bricks, okay. It's gonna take a while. Definitely gonna take a while. We need 30. Toxic is currently making 20. And it's like done with 4 of them, which is 2 clay. I still need, after Toxic is done, I still need 9 clay to be burned into that. That's gonna take a while. That is gonna take a while. Okay, what do we do in the meantime? There's not a lot we can do. We can try to find out what the relaxo is it? I don't know. In German it's relaxo. Don't know what the mossy relaxo is doing. I've not figured it out yet. So what can I do for you so you wake up? It has to be something tasty, right? Like there has to be a really nice tasty fruit there. At least that is what I glean from that. In French it's ronflex. I see. Ronflex. English Snorlax. Oh, right. Snorlax. Snorlax. Yeah. Snorlax. How could I forget Snorlax? But it's like all of them are relaxed, which is very nice. Snorlax is very relaxed in every language. Ronflex sounds like medication. Take Ronflex every evening to have a better sleep. Ronflex. For when you need to sleep. And when you have a need for sleep. It does. It truly does. It truly does. Und Shara hätte gerne nochmal 3 Minuten Deutsch. Das kriegen wir doch hin. Wo wir gerade bei der Relaxo-Frage sind. German Time, ja. Es ist jetzt Zeit für ein bisschen Deutschunterricht. Wir haben Relaxo. Und im Französischen Ronflex. Und wenn wir das Ganze... Das wird jetzt interessant. Ronflex im Deutschen, also wenn wir es deutsch aussprechen, dann wäre es Ronflex, was ein bisschen anders klingt, glaube ich, als Ronflex. Ich hoffe auch, dass ich das weitestgehend richtig ausspreche. Ich war noch nie gut im Französisch. Ich hatte Französisch für ein halbes Jahr in der Grundschule. Und die Lehrerin war jetzt nicht unbedingt die beste französische Lehrerin. Das war so eine alte Schachtel, die halt absolut unsympathisch gegenüber jedem war. Also diese Frau hatte wirklich, die erwartete eine Ehrung jedes Mal, wenn sie den Raum betreten hat. Und hat aber keinerlei Respekt vor irgendjemandem. Also, ja. Hat so ein bisschen dazu beigetragen, dass ich Französisch für eine ganz lange Zeit gefürchtet habe. Flex. Das ist, im Deutschen ist das ein Kommando. Das ist, wenn du deinem Freund Ron sagst, dass er flexen soll. Ron, flex. Sehr gute Analyse dazu. Ja. Der französische Name, ich war noch nie gut in französischer Aussprache. Ich habe das immer, wenn ich dachte, ich spreche es richtig aus, dann kam einfach nur immer ein Falsch. Nicht besonders hilfreich. Und dann dann hat die Lehrerin das immer vorgesprochen. Und ich dachte mir, okay, aber das habe ich doch genauso ausgesprochen. Was willst du jetzt von mir? Es war nicht die einfachste, Lektion. Aber ich kann immer noch so ein bisschen Französisch zumindest. Sowas wie Salut, ça va, oui, ça va. Das, die ganze Begrüßungsformel. Un chien, ein Hund. Und ich muss tatsächlich sagen, ich habe in meinem Leben noch nie Quiche gegessen, aber das muss auch noch mal irgendwann. So eine Fleischpastete klingt eigentlich gar nicht mal so schlecht. Eigentlich müsste ich mal so einen Kochstream mal wieder machen, wo ich einfach nur irgendwelche Rezepte, die ich schon lange mal ausprobieren wollte, ausprobiere. Ça va, mon bien et toi? Or no, the H is never pronounced so when it's like at the beginning, right? Or is it no? It was like it's not pronounced if there's like a thingamabob in front of them. Also, thank you for redeeming the 3 minutes of German. Thank you. I hope you enjoy it. Petit ourson. Nito says, yeah, had a similar teacher who collectively called her zombie, which was mean, yes, but to her we were the most rambunctious class. If her recollection from the Elterntag is to be believed, I see, yeah. She was the only one who had anything negative to say about us. Needless to say, none of our parents believed her. Yeah. I mean, some teachers are just not fit for the job, really. Like, they think they have like they rule the class with an iron fist. Or they think they need to try to do that. And they completely miss the point of being a teacher, which is getting your students to learn something. There's a lot of teachers, especially I've learned that especially language teachers, except the English teachers for some reason. Like English teachers have been always very nice to me and to our classes. I've never, like any other language, for some reason. Well, that's not true either. It's actually it's just the German teachers and the French teacher that I had, because I just remember that I also had like 3 years of Spanish that I kind of tried to forget, and there's also like 1 year of Netherlands that I had. So that would be an unfair assessment. I take that back. Like the teachers that were awful were always like German teachers and that one French teacher. That I do have to clear that up here. Just some. Come to France. Oh no. Nito says, and to be fair, we weren't doing anything to her or anything. Some were just yapping in class. Yeah, some teachers don't really like that. I do understand it kind of. Like if you're yapping loudly, even if like in the back of the class, it can be very disruptive. So I do understand that, but it's like it's not gonna help to be an asshole about it. So if you want your pupil to respect you, doing stuff that is just heinous will not make them respect you more. It will cause the opposite. Especially there's like a lot of people who think ruling through fear is a valid approach, but they like the ruling in fear only works as long as you're present, and once you're gone, everything will always go into chaos. Like there's no like once you're gone, if you're somebody who rules through fear, once you're gone out of the classroom, there's gonna be chaos. There's gonna be immediately like nobody will behave. So that is not a good approach to keeping your pupils under control. Like the best way, I think, that is my personal opinion, that is not any fact, but if you have like specifically some people who are prone to yapping, make sure they sit next to somebody who's usually not yapping with people. Like that is one way to do that. And like there are a few silent people, right? Like usually you have one or two people who are usually not very talkative anyways. So if you put them together, it's always a good idea. And yeah, if you have like a group of people who constantly yaps anyways, and you can't like you don't have enough seats to get them away from each other, then like take them regularly, just make them participate verbally in the class, like call them out to like tell, like let them like answer the questions, basically. Like make sure you have some answers, make sure you have some questions, and then let them answer regularly. So if they want to get less attention from the teacher, if they want to answer less questions, then just make sure that they, whenever they start yapping, they have to answer a question. I think that's like the best way to do that. Shower says, I remember being in school. It was scary. I was never really fond of my school years. I hated going to school. I got my Abitur, which is basically like your high school diploma in Germany. It's a little bit longer, but it allows you to, which there's like some people call the other thing also Abitur, but it's not really an Abitur. But it is the Allgemeine Hochschulreife versus the Fachhochschulreife, basically. Allgemeine Hochschulreife is the Abitur. And then there is the Fachhochschulreife, which some people call Fachabi, which allows you, the Fachhochschulreife allows you to go to specific, very specific, tailored to your profession, basically, because Fach implies that it's like a specified field. So whatever field you got that diploma in, you can go to a university with that specific field. And the Allgemeine Hochschulreife, which I have, is everything. So if somebody made the Fachhochschulreife Informationstechnik, which is IT specialized field, then they can only go to an IT university. While I can go to any university. I can, if I wanted to, I can become a doctor. I can apply to a doctor to get like a doctorate as a medical doctor, which I will definitely never do, but I technically could. Shower says, I got the disadvantage of my school suddenly deciding to switch to a whole different curriculum. Oh no, that is fucked up. Went from America schooling to the UK IB diploma. Oh no. Is it, like, you got it, I assume. Is it at least, like, worth the same? Like, the school just changing the diploma is messed up. J-Burp says, you fucked up. Yeah. That is, man, that sucks. Having like the school just changes the form, that is fucked up. Nito says you can have a doctor title in different fields. Yeah, exactly. If I wanted to, I could go ahead and become... Like, I can't become a surgeon because my hands aren't steady enough. But I can technically become a medical doctor. Like an Allgemeinmediziner, it's called. I can become a medical doctor. In theory. And I can also, in theory, become a graphic design major. Like, I can do everything if I wanted to. Which is very nice. Chava says sophomores year, none of the students mid-high school never got an option to get accommodations. Oh man. That is awful. The poor seniors had to do their last year of schooling with a whole different curriculum. That is majorly messed up. Graphics design is my passion, indeed. I'm gonna spoiler alert. I'm not good either in, like, I'm neither good in medicine nor in graphics design. I did go get my Abitur because I wanted, like, originally I wanted to study at a university IT, but then I decided not to because at that point the IT jobs from the Industrie- und Handelskammer, they just split up and made software developer a Ausbildungsberuf, which basically means I did 3 years of high school just so I could have just after I got my which we call Realschulabschluss, which is like a middle kind of middle school. It's like a middle school diploma, more or less. But it's like there were, like, at the time where I got that, there were like different degrees of middle school diploma. So that one would have been the middle of the middle, basically. So there's like the there would have been the Gymnasium, which is like the best, and then there was also the Hauptschule, which was like if you wanted to if you didn't want to go for a academic route in your life, the Hauptschule was basically your most, if you wanted to go into like workshop stuff. That one was like that. And the Realschule was like you maybe, if you maybe want to go into like higher education. So I got the medium thing, and then I went to do my Abitur, and then they made the thing where I didn't really need that school diploma anymore. So yeah, that is how I got into IT. J-Bob says es can be. in scam? I'm not scamming people, I swear. Nito says you can get a doctor in science fields as well, by the by. Oh, is it? Yeah, I can get every doctor. Like, there's the doctor of medicine and the doctor of philosophy, which is if you're not, obviously if you're not a doctor of medicine, everything else is like a doctor of philosophy. Thank you for the lurk, Ricky. No, it's 35 degrees right now. No cuddle puddle. Yeah, the cuddle puddle is probably deadly right now. You may want to avoid the cuddle puddle at this moment. Look at this squishy clay. Doctor of Wirtschaftswissenschaft. Oh no, please. I hate economics. Economics is... I hate economics. The way people calculate stuff in economics. Economics is its own, like, math. They have their own math. Because somehow, I don't know how, but somehow there is, like, no formulas. It's just, this is how you calculate this. And it's like all backwards. I hate economics math. It does not make sense. It's just at some point, somebody had to do math who couldn't do math. So they just said, okay, here's how you do this. This is the order of operations you do this, so you don't need any advanced math. And I hate it. I want to do the advanced math, please. I don't want to have this stupid backwards way of thinking about how to calculate a thing. That is not helpful. Nito says, I don't think I've ever met a person that liked economics. I guess there's a reason for that. Chara says, I spent my high school years doing art stuff. Ooh. I was planning on going into graphics design or scenic design, but life threw a curveball at me. Oh no. Well, even if you don't, like, even if you haven't done that yet, there might still be a chance in the future for you to do so. Life isn't a thing that just, like, doors, the doors that close in life at some point might reopen. Especially if you really want to do a thing, then these doors will definitely reopen at some point. So if it's really something you want to do at some point, you will get to do it. I'm sure of it. Nito says, I enjoyed economics, the little we had of it. I envy your resilience to it. Sadly, life tends to do that. Hope you'll be able to have already recovered from the curveball. Yeah, I hope you're doing well nowadays, Chara. Like we say, wenn Gott eine Tür schließt, brich einfach durchs Fenster ein. I did hear that before. I haven't heard it in German yet. But be sure, because we are in Germany, be sure to not put the fenster on kipp. Open the fenster completely. Otherwise, you will not be able to pass through that window. Chara says, I have some drawings from my scene design class. I'm very proud of them. Yeah! If you want to, I would love to see them. Please, if you like to share them, I will gladly look at them. Scenic design. I've never heard of scenic design. Is it like the background design? Like designing backgrounds for stuff? Nito says, nah, we put the window on tilt and then open it so it dangles on one or two column. Oh no. I don't know. I've never tried that. I know it can happen. I know you can, like, get the window out of that. Out that way, I think. I don't remember. Like, I've never tried, because I'm just afraid of breaking the window, which I don't think you can just break the window like that. But it's yeah. I do not want to take any chances with that. I like my windows unbroken. Chara says it's technically a video cause Google Drive deleted that. Oh no! That's sad. That's so sad. I also have some different art pieces from that time as well. Why did Google Drive delete that? Like, was your storage full? And that's why it deleted them? I would have loved to see them. Nito says it wouldn't break the window, but it certainly makes it easier to take out the window. Yeah. Because I have, like, the only window I have is a door, which is quite ironic. But yeah, I have a balcony door, and that is my only window. So that is a little problematic. If I accidentally break that out, if I accidentally take that out, and I'm not able to get it back in, I just have an open, like, a permanently open door, which I don't want. So I don't try to do that. Shower says, I guess when I transferred my school email stuff to my main one, it was lost. Oh no. But I still have the video, that's all I care about. Yeah! I would love to see that video. Please don't accidentally delete that video while you send it to me though. That would be... I would be double sad, because now that would mean that I am the reason you lost the video. I would not want that. Nito says, oh yeah, to do that to a balcony door would be disastrous. Yeah, I think that is not a good idea to put the balcony door on the kip open. I think the hinges are maybe not meant to hold that weight for it, like as itself. Hold up the weight itself. Nito says, back up the video on 2 hard drives, put one of them in a save, and then distribute it to a dozen different servers. Exactly. If you love something, put it on multiple backup drives and send it to everyone you know to keep it safe. I remember I needed a pole somewhere. I don't remember where exactly. Oh, there's definitely a pole. A pole hole. But yeah, there's like I have photos I've not looked at in several years, but I know that I have them on like every available hard drive that is in my possession. There are photos of my sister's dogs, which unfortunately do not live anymore. They were very important doggos, and I have those photos. I haven't really looked at them in a long time, but I have these photos everywhere, saved everywhere. There's multiple zip files, there's multiple storage devices that I put them on. They are like on the internet partially. So yeah, the things there are some things that are so important that I put them out in the ether, just in case if everything gets lost. Maybe when the time works out, when the timing works out, they somehow show up in my life again. Just by pure chance, because I put them everywhere. Oh. It appears I wasn't completely done over here, huh? Nito says, I've also got ancient photos from my dad's old camera. I immediately put them on my PC and backed them up. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's just some stuff that would just be devastating to lose. Chao says, I had to check on, make sure this video didn't do anything sillies. Don't dox yourself. I mean, I would say you can trust me, but please do not trust just anyone on the internet. Even though I would think of myself as trustworthy, but please do not just blindly trust me. That is not a good strategy to survive on the internet. Chava says, some of the drawings might look very similar to a certain 7 Deadly Sins series. Oh, okay. Alright, let's read this final installment here. The Pokemon Fan Club is currently seeking new members. If you're interested in joining, please visit the office. Oh! Yes, right, this is the Pokemon Fan Club. Oh my god. There is like this guy who sits here with his with his dugong, I think. Right. I love like the attention to the original game. It's not quite the 100% the original game, but I love how just stuff is just reoccurring in here. Oh my god. I remember like the moment it said this is the Pokemon fan club room, I immediately recognized it. Which also means this is technically where the entrance to the city should be in the original game, which as you can see it is not, but that is fine because the locations are a little different. But the inspirations, I love this so much. I love this game so much. I am in love with this game. God damn. It's insane what kind of details they put in. Seashore flower seeds. Huh. Neato. Neato says, I don't think of myself as trustworthy, never send me anything. I do, however, appreciate any and all pictures of pets and food. Yeah. Who doesn't? Food and pets always insanely awesome. I do like to see them myself as well. However, it is 11 p.m. It is time to slow down and look for a raid target. But before we do anything, thank you so much again for the hype train today. I am still, I don't know what to say. I don't usually experience things like that. I'm so grateful for everyone who's hanging out, and everyone who supports me, and today I really felt that I feel like I can do this. I'm very honored that you chose to spend that money on me. Like I feel very blessed. I'm trying to find words. It is not easy, because the words at my disposal are not enough to express my gratitude. So I'm so thankful, and I just I hope to I hope that I can make you proud, and that I will keep learning, I will keep improving, I will make more awesome stuff in the future. I'm gonna sit my ass down and make this streaming experience a lot more enjoyable over time, and I just want to thank you so much. I'm baffled. I'm lost for words. I'm so sorry. I would love to express my gratitude a little better, but I'm not finding the words that can express my gratitude. I will dream of this tonight. I'm gonna I sent the silly drawings and the chaos with them. Yay! I will look at them immediately. You know what? I will just check them out right now. I suppose they might be. Wait, where did you send them? Direct messages. Where are you? There you are. Whom did you send them to? I don't see them. Did you send them to the wrong person? Acoustic says, "I'm proud of you, Assembly." I am proud of you, Acoustic. You are also deserving of recognition, as does everyone here. Really, I'm so incredibly glad that I get to know all of you. Charles says they should be there. There they are. I don't know if they didn't load or. It looks so beautiful. Where do I? There we go. Oh my. Oh. Banica Conchita. I don't know these characters, but they look very impressive. And then, ooh. Wait, you put music in there as well, huh? Original game designs. Fiddler on the Roof designs. Was that like an assignment that you had to design a full game, basically? Ooh, Mary Poppins, classic. All of this looks very awesome. Do you want to show that on your stream at some point? Because Midsummer Night's Dream design. Oh, that one looks interesting. Hey, you should show that on your stream sometime. It looks very cool. I think you should definitely show that in your stream sometime if you want to. It looks very awesome. Daughter of Evil, chaos. Nito says, "Oh damn, hitting them with the classic Vocaloid song as well." I don't think that was a Vocaloid song. It didn't have any vocals, so it probably is not a Vocaloid song. You can tell which ones I took my time on. Definitely, like the throne room, that looked very much time intensive. And which ones I just made in 4 minutes. Hey, you are doing them in 4 minutes, but they still look tons better than what I could ever make. So do be proud of them, even though they only took you 4 minutes, especially because they only took you 4 minutes. Because they look amazing even though they were just 4 minutes. Maybe my PC is being silly right now, so no stream for now. Oh no. If you need any help with anything, I can try to take a look at it as well. I haven't used Windows like that in like a long time, but I can at least try to fix something. if there's a non how's it called? If it's something that does not make sense. Sometimes just having someone else look at it is already enough to fix it. Alrighty. What a day. Thank you everyone so much for being awesome. Let's see, who do we raid? Is there... I think somebody might be playing Pokopia. Maybe. But somebody's playing Pal World. Pokemon Infinite Fusion, huh? Games and demos. Resident Evil. Warhammer. Okay, so the person that I had in mind does not play Pokopia today. A little bit sad, but that's fine. Then we just shift to someone else. Let's see. I think, yeah. We raided them a few days ago already. Chara says my Wi-Fi driver decided that it doesn't want to update, has an update that doesn't exist. Good night, SMV. Good night, Chara. And if you want, we are raiding out. So if you want, we can go and raid. If you are familiar with the procedure, we have a raid message. If you are subscribed, which a lot of you actually are now, you can copy the whole message. If you're not subscribed, just copy the whole message without the gremlin at the end, and then you're good to go as well. And yeah, we shall raid someone. I was looking at randoms who are currently streaming, but it's always a gamble if I really want to raid that kind of random person. Wait, did the people just stop streaming? Did the people that I had in mind to raid just stop randomly? No. No. Well, I guess I'll raid this person then. When was the last time I raided them? A long time ago, so it is time to raid them again. We shall be raiding, where is she? Where is she? There she is. We shall be raiding. I hate the raiding interface, by the way. It's kind of sucky. The raiding interface is not the yellow from the egg, as we tend to say in Germany. We will be raiding Banbibi, who is currently playing Minecraft. So yeah, Minecraft and Pokopia are kind of the same thing. They both have blocks. So yeah, thank you so much again for the hype train. Thank you, Chara, for all your... Oh no, Banbibi just lost connection. Oh no. Yeah, thank you for everything today, Chara and Nito. I'm I love you guys, man. Thank you to all my followers, my chatters, my VOD watchers, my friends, and my lurkers. Have a wonderful day and night. Remember, the Imagine Digital Circus is coming out in 45 minutes, the final episode. And yeah, have a lovely day and night. Hope to see you tomorrow for Minecraft as well. Tomorrow evening, same time. Goodbye. Good night, goodbye.